Starting stream in 3, 2, 1, go. Stars, my darling baby boys, look strange and vast, with wonders and joy. Face each new sun, keep your hope alive. Promise I'll be there soon. Won't be long till I'm with you. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Glad to see you. Good to see you. Always fantastic to see everybody. I'm pretty sure I did that camera. Oh, no, good. It did stop correctly. Normally, when I hit the camera main while it's doing that loop, it kind of freezes and it doesn't know what to do. But I did it properly that time, where it just goes straight to camera main. Very good. So, what's up, everybody? It wasn't too long ago that we did some fairy survival. We did it at in the normal hours of everybody. It's crazy. Don't look too bad, actually. Nice intro. Thank you very much, Nightshade. Oh, yep. We got our little tour camera going around the city and inside the shop. We'll probably expand more to the camera intro as we kind of expand the city, once I figure out how to do that. There's supposedly something wrong with Unity, as per usual, so I've got to figure out what the problem is there. But today, I do want to start working on the emoji that is going to be used for the emoji giveaway, which is the cry. Minecraft Blender assets, streaming. There we go. We want to bring in. We want to grab two files. We want to grab ourselves a new file, and we want to grab the file for the crying. Which one's the crying one? I want to know what the cry. What the cry, yo? What the cry? Icons and emotes. Here we go. I want to open up this guy, and I'm wanting to. Yeah, you can go away. And I want to open up a new one. Because we gotta recreate that emoji. Because we're going to be giving it out. Bam bada bam bada bam bam. Bam bada bam bam. Doom 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 doom. Bump. Bump. I think, and I was throwing this back and forth inside of my head just now, because that's why I kind of froze up there. I was just like, you know, that might be an idea. I might add into the fairy wind, I might add in 2 fairy winds or something like that to create another emoji, or add another emoji to the list. No, I think it would be best if people requested it. They don't need to spend money on that. Yeah, they don't need to spend money on that. Why don't people need to spend money on that? They don't need to spend money on that. So we need to get ourselves the camera into a square perspective. We want to be 1080 by 1080. That's pretty good. Then we want to bring ourselves in a hookah. Bring you in. Perfect. Get rid of the armor layer. Keep the fur layer on for right now. Animation. Get rid of the rave dance. And we want to bring you in and up close. Very up close. And then we want to bring this down to like about a 31? Something like that. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Now we got a nice little bubble vision for it. We can fit a lot of stuff in here. That's what we want. We want a wider camera for a smaller picture. Veritai, how's it going? Good to see you, Veritai. Now that it's on my Mix It Up, I feel like it's ow! A little bit more, for some reason, I just feel like it's better. I know it's not better, but I feel like it's better. Weird thing that Triggerfire was doing was it was not letting me access the website. Like, I would do a couple things, then it would freak out, and then I couldn't access it. I would have to reload the browser and it might come back, and then it would freak out again. Yeah. I'm happy to have a local program. Local usually means stable. I don't have to go through a bunch of other things.
Congratulations! You hit the first button first. You get 5 chances to be a real fairy. We would have rather you be a demon, but good luck anyway.
Got a 92, 58, 69. Nice. 3 and 42. None of them 100%, none of them 0%, none of them 1%, and none of them 99%. You hit everything in between. Sorry, Eternity Bliss, but welcome on in. How you doing? Glad to see you. We're recreating an emoji because not only is it a little bit old, but we want to be able to turn it into a a usable, a reskinnable puka. So we need to make, we gotta make that bouncing booger there, too. Crying with booger. So, let's go ahead, let's go ahead and get you into the first pose, at least. Do I need to reset everything? Yeah, kind of, a little bit. I'll rotate and grab. There we go. Let's bring you down. No, we don't need to bring you down because we're going to be kind of bending you forward anyways. So, you two, local. Do you want to bend this local? I do want to start putting in a command that would count the number of people that want to do a fairy fight. And I feel like it would be pretty easy. We would put like in a command that says, hey, I want to play the fairy game, and as long as enough unique players want to do that, we might do that instantaneously. Because it's a good counter for, what? It's a good counter for finding out who's all here and ready to participate. Oh, Happy Wolf is coming on in. Hello, Happy Wolf. 89, 84, 57, 38. Nothing in the range of success or failure. It's all neutral. Hey, Snot. Snot. Yep, we're making boogers. It's what we're doing. I'm hoping that's what you meant, right? Right? Right, Happy Wolf? We're making a crying emoji with boogers? That's what you meant, right? Ah! Oh, look, my head is disconnected. I'm Happy Wolf. Creep everybody out. Oh, when Happy does that, I really do feel like one of those, a genuine sense of creepiness. I mean, it's a cool creepiness. Mind you, I am all for those weird, feelings inside of VR. Because those weird feelings inside of VR are the reason why VR exists. And I absolutely love it. But it is freaking creepy. My boss got me a coffee cake. What? That's a good boss. Shout out, boss. And now I have a sudden desire to do random shout-outs for people that don't actually have Twitch accounts. Shout out! Hey everybody, just want to shout out the boss. He doesn't have a Twitch channel, but say thank you, boss. I wanted to get my arm detachable and be able to grab it with my other arm and use it as a reach extender. Oh. But Mai said that'd be too hard. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Heck, I don't even know how you do the head detachments, honestly. Bum, ba-da-da, bum, ba-dum, bum. Do, do. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Wap, wap, wap. Why do I feel better about that animation now? I don't know. Oh. I have a strong desire to organize tons of things on my stream. Tons of things on my stream. but it's not like it's gonna actually do me too much good at the current moment. If I pull the pelvis forward, there we go. Pull the pelvis forward a little bit. Nyerk, nyerk, nyerk. Okay. Let's make sure that tail is down, because we are sad. We are crying. And we want to pull this down, and we want to get into the extreme sadness. Oh no. I want to rotate you, and rotate you, and then grab Shift Z. Oh. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna want to bring this one in there a little bit, and this one out here a little bit. Let's bring this mouth to here. I think we put this on an E. Oh, I want to get rid of those human mouth bones. I don't need those. All body bones? Yeah, get rid of those too. Good. There we go. Now, I want to put on an E. Maybe a little bit back. Where's neutral at? Neutral. Bring it back just slightly. There we go. And then we take both of these corners and drag them all the way down to near the bottom of the face. Pull it back. Because we want to do an ugly cry is what we want. Nice, ugly cry. And down. Why didn't I hit the save point? Oh my gosh. I need a save. Oh my god. Alright, we need to put this in animation giveaways. Here we go. And then we need to do crying with booger giveaway. Oh, save as Blender file. There we go.
Mousey Strata, how's it going? Good to see you.
But Mouse said that it'd be... Oh, yeah, Mouse said it was too hard. Coming in on third. 89, 81, 36. I swear to you. They do exist. Those 100% do exist. What is it? If you take 100 divided by 250, and then maybe... It's like a... 1 in 25 chance that you will hit anything that is significant, such as you get a pity coin, you get pants, or you get the fairy, because there's 4 options out of 100 that you can get, right? It's 4 out of 100, or well, it's 4 out of 100, and I'm trying to think that back down to, you know, what the lowest common divisible would be. Would that be like 1 out of 25? Am I thinking correctly on that? Or is that the wrong type of chances that I'm thinking of? I'm probably thinking of that wrong. Winter's Angel, how's it going? How's those Paul beans? All 3 of them. Wait. 3-legged? What happened to the 4th one? Are you okay? Do you have all your limbs? New FF14 Ultimate finally got cleared. I had that set up on my laptop all week, and I kept on checking, and I'm like, oh my gosh, they're still fighting him. They're still fighting him. They're still fighting him. Oh. Because my laptop wasn't doing anything else other than just being a display. That's pretty much what it is there for. It has 5 phases. Jeez! Jeez! That's nuts. Alright, this had... Oh, yeah. I need to grab sad ears. Where's sad ears? Sad ears. And let's actually bring that up a little bit because they're not really visible. Ah! Nope. Okay, where is second neutral? Here we go. There we go. And actually, let's bring those up. Global. Let's bring those up. Hello. There we go. Actually, we just want to select the whole face and do that. There we go. Whole face. Whole body. Get that in there. Okay, so I think that's going to be our first frame. Possibly. Let's move down that jaw a little bit too. Yeah. Where are we on the other one? Yeah, that's about right. We have our hands down a little bit further. We don't have them right in the eyes. So I think that's probably a good idea. Yeah, let's get those hands down. You don't want to be right in the face. There we go. Okay, good.
Crying.
Three-paw edition in the family. The head thing has only 3 flaws. 1, it only floats. And has no gravity. Okay. 2, it vanishes if my body is also not in front of the person. Right, I remember seeing that. And 3, it always tries to look forward from my torso orientation. So, like, if I'm holding it and facing it towards myself, it always looks, it's trying to look behind it. Eyes are shifted to the side. Yeah, there's a lot of technical stuff that needs to be looked at in Unity, and the problem is that Unity is definitely a gaming engine, and you have to know actual code to do a lot of stuff inside of Unity. Thankfully, like inside of Blender and stuff like that doesn't take a lot of coding. Like, if I dive anywhere near the coding, I need to, like, copy and paste any of that. All the coding I do is inside of, like, geometry nodes or shading. Like, all that is, thankfully, you know, just, oh, it's little lines that go between different pieces of code. Like, I wish all coding could be like this. I really do. Because this I understand. I don't understand straight down text. That makes no sense. I know supposedly it works kind of the same way. You just have to reference each of the sections, but I mean, nah. And you gotta name them and stuff like that. No, if the coding was like this, I'd be able to get it. Oh! Ameo, I haven't added any more of the music, but I have, at least finally, removed a bunch of all of the slower songs. So now, we've got, I think, mostly all the energetic ones. Which is good. It's good. I'm thinking... What I want to do is get a... Do I want to bring in the crying geometry nodes? I mean, it would save me a lot of time. Let's see here. This is... Smoke projection curve. Smoke projection curve. And... oh, that's a smoke projection curve, too. Interesting. And then that is a water cube. Where are all of these? I think I need to put these all inside of one... yeah, let's add in a new section here. This is all of the crying effects. So I want to get this empty, this empty, this empty, this empty. I'm going to get all of those empties into the crying effects. Okay. I'm going to grab all of these. What is this icosphere? What is this icosphere? Don't know this icosphere. Waterfall. Let's put you into crying effects. And what are these waterfall geonode thingies? Oh, why are you there? What? I don't recall this being a part of the thingy. Okay. Let's, file, do a save on you. Let's go ahead and bring in crying effects. Hopefully this will bring in what I need. File, append on in. Icons and emotes. Collections, crying effects. Whoa, you are almost in the exact same spot, too. Okay, let's move you back just a tad, yeah. Alrighty, so I think these need to be unbound. So, Control P... no, Alt P. Alt P, clear parent, and keep transformation. And then if I delete that, okay, good. That's good. Now, I need to grab these, and these should... what? Nope, nope. These should, alright, those move around those. That's good. Right. Alright, now let's go ahead and put those over here, and I should be able to attach them pretty closely to this guy. And I'll be able to fix them onto the puka. Alrighty, good. Now let's go ahead and take that empty. This, what? Nope, I want that empty. I want that empty. You gonna give me that empty. There we go. And then, where's the other empty? There's the other empty. Give me that. Okay, all of you are going to be attached to that bone there. Control P, parent to object. Oh, nope, no. Control P, parent to bone relative. Now, if we take this head like a happy wolf here, and we pull it, yep, everything is currently attached to the head. Perfect, this is what we want. This is what we want. It is cursed, yes. But it worked. It worked. Posted a trailer in gaming, by the way. Has some nice low poly models in it. Oh, those are cute. Solo dev, huh? What about looking at? That is very much not the right thingy. I'm sorry, hold on. I clicked on something in Dank Memes. What is this? Guys, I can't explain. You made 17 hits with Lionheart, plus Rise, and I only do 15 hits with... 15? I only do 8 hits with Blitzball. You guys do multiple hits? the gaming? Is it over here? You said...
Is Gerda hurt? I gotta find her.
Oh. Hello. Whoa.
Whoa, what do we have here?
Oh, these are nice. With very, very big eyes. You know, while trying to make while trying to make anything, honestly, you look at some other inspiration and it's just like, should I transform everything I know and love into a completely different format? Just like, I want to make everything I have this style now. Like, no. That's not how that works. You gotta build up on a style. You can't transform everything into one type immediately, you know? Puka has a random word of the day. Is it Blender? No, it is not. Thank you very much, Sassy and Snarky, for trying. This is my style now. Alright, so now we have those attached. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work. Why did you move? Why did you move? Okay. Don't like that. Don't like it. Where is it at? Gimme. There it is. Delete it. Alright, and where's the booger gone? Oh no, I've swallowed the booger. Hold on, guys. I'm pretty sure the booger's somewhere in here. Hold on. Where's it at? Yeah. Sorry for the vor, everyone. It's just a part of the process. I swear. Where's the booger? Come back here. You need to not swallow the boogers, Puka. Puka, what did you do with the booger? Oh, no, wait, hold on. Is this the booger? Oh, there's the booger. I think I found the booger. Here we go. Yeah, there's the booger. Alright. Just... Oh... When you're trying to do everything right and it's not working out, you just got to keep on going forward until it frickin' moves. Ah! No, not at the camera. Alrighty, move you there. Nope. I think we need median point. Okay, I think there would be nice. Let's go ahead and grab you and put you up there. Alright. Now, where's the other portion of the booger? I think this is it. Yeah, there you are. Okay, and then this and this. Object. Is it object transformation that I need to work with here? Tools. Object transformation. I think so. I think everything else is just procedural on the animation, so let's go ahead and get rid of those animations too. Yeah, they kind of like screwed up a little bit when I tried to... No. And I tried to move it into the right position. You go there, Hugh go there. There we go. Much better. Much better. Much better. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. And we'll have it go off the camera. Okay. Oh, you played Bubs yet? Nope. Nope, I've been messing around with lots of other things. Trying to get some commissions done. Trying to catch up on some things. Trying to make sure that I have enough free time in the background because I think I've taken on way too many commissions for the past few months. One of them I didn't realize was so large. Like, the commission was very big, and neither of us realized how big it was, and I'm trying to settle down from there. So now I should be able to get some Bubsy playing, and because even what my wife wants me to do right now is do a little bit more streaming, is to not be on terrible hours. Get some regular hour streaming. Plus work has been stupid. It's been wanting 10 and 12 hour days out of me. 10 and 12 hour days at a stocking job because they can't hire enough people. Oh, Myers is stupid. Myers is stupid. Alright, so there we go. There's the little bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay. We have about there on that animation. Alright, so how does the animation go? Hello? Yeah, something like that. It's got that big sniffle in the front, and then sniffle, and then ha 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 and down. Watchful, I'm crying. I am so crying. Actually, do you guys want to play some fairy survival? Get some early bird fairy survival in, so you guys can get some of them fairy wins in there. I need a couple people to say they want to. Ooh, you do. Got Watchful in here. Or are you just saying hello? That way you guys can get some emojis. Because that's what these are for. These are for emoji giveaways. We've already given away 3 of the emojis already. Bungo, Puka. Puka's okay. But how's Watchful? How is Watchful? Ginger Bongo overworked, lol. Why don't we try it, huh? Who is Watchful? Where is Watchful? You guys should meet each other. You know what? You guys should meet each other on the battlefield is what you should do, right? Why don't we bring up the battlefield? Because down in the depths of the steampunk city, there happens to exist an arena. An arena where all the fairies fight for you. Your fairy wins, you guys get a coin, you get a fairy win. And you can spend that win on getting yourself an emoji. So far, we've done a few emojis. And I would like to do some more. Watchful's coming on in. Watchful. No, Happy Wolf's coming in, and Warcraft in Trouble is their fairy. Winter's Angel is coming in. Blocky, out of pants. Oh, no. Omeo's coming on. Face. Face the Watchful, and then Watchful comes in with... Oh, no, that's right. You need coins. Why don't you convert some of those steampunk, channel points into steampunk tokens? There's a little button down there. Conversion rate is what it's called. I know. Twitch channel points aren't what they used to be. It's almost like you need 10,000 points in order to just get 2. Right? 2 greens? Yeah, 2 greens. Either that or you can go dumpster diving. Oh, well, not dumpster diving. You can walk the streets. What is it? Walk the streets. Where are they at? Where's my walk the streets? Ah, there it is. Walk the streets. Get it to yourself a coin. Ooh. Did I get one? Walk the streets, and then I got... What was that? Somebody... Oh, there was an explosion somewhere. There you go. Veritime Walk the Streets got 2 steampunk tokens. Do. There we go. Got some of that. And then... There you go. Who got some coins? Ba-dum-bum. Oh, you sold your cog for 2 steampunk tokens. Or are you too tired? I can believe it. We got 4 fairies on in. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to, you can also do, and I'm gonna bet on this. I'm gonna bet on Omeo's one. Omeo's is number 3. I'm gonna bet about 20 coins. I'm gonna bet 20 coins on Omeo's is number 3. So I'm betting 20 on number 3. So once the fight is all done, then you guys can possibly get your tokens doubled. Get your tokens doubled. You're giving off your tokens to Sassy and Snarky. They're some good bookies. They'll come after you if you don't pay up. Plus, they also know how much you already have, too. I know if you're not going to be doing that. Hello, BMC. How's it going? Good to see you. I can't gamble. I almost always lose. Well, thank goodness that you can probably just get back those coins with the conversion rate, right? It's like yeah, exchange rate. It's the exchange rate. I'm sorry, not conversion rate. Exchange rate. This guy. You get yourself 10 steampunk coins for 1,000 channel points. It's almost like yen. Am I thinking of that right? Alright, well, if that's all the fairies that we got, we're gonna put that camera up. I think that's right? Nope. The camera thing still doesn't work right. Alright, let's go ahead and close that. And let's go ahead and fight for your fairy survival. Hit the attacks. Attack Boom, Attack Cannon, Attack Foxo will all start killing off the fairies. I'm gonna get my camera set up inside the arena so that way I'll make sure that I know exactly who's alive at what time. Foxo is nowhere near the fairies, giving them a little bit of a chance to run away. Oh no, now he's going straight into the big group over here. Ooh! Nobody got hurt. Oh! Those bombs didn't go off. They got to reset there. Little bit of damage towards everybody. Oh! Flask out of pants is down. Sorry, Flask out of pants. You're already out of the arena. We got Face the Watchful, which is not Watchfuls. We got Warcraft in trouble and Blocky out of pants. Incoming some explosions. Will there be enough damage in order to cause them to explode? Oh, there we go. Oh, 2 down. Warcraft in trouble is the survivor. Come here. 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 There we go. Warcraft in trouble. Congratulations. Which number were you? Gotta go back up into the... Warcraft in trouble was number 1. That was, alright. Let's go ahead and do the fairy game winner. And 1. And Happy Wolf gets a fairy win token there. You're able to hold on to that token to get bigger emotes, or immediately spend that inside of the emote shop if you so choose. And that is the fairy survival. Do. Alrighty, let's go ahead and head back to the main cam. I still need to get that cam rotate working properly, but at least it did all the game mechanics properly. And all the channel points should be back on. Yes! Because during that game, I turn all of the channel points off automatically, which is super cool. So nothing else can go on except for that. Alright.
It's not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks pretty.
Wow.
Outfit change.
Let's change into Puka GX outfit. What's GX? Oh, you being BMC? Hey, bro, that's not a valid number. That's not a valid number! Puka outfit BMC. I think that'll do the right search function, right? Hopefully. BMC, possibly, we'll see. Yeah, there we go. We got Winter BMC, though. That one good? Because you got two. Got 2 versions. Chubu. Wabba chubu chubu wah. Wabba chubu. Wabba chubu chubu. Wabba chubu. Wabba chubu chubu wah. I find it hilarious that if the search function doesn't find an item, it just defaults to the demon version. It's just like, nope, we'll drop that. It works. Tech cannon. Game is now stopped. Alright, so let's go ahead and start working on that 2 fairy coin version. I do want to make sure that our winner proof is updating properly. Yep, it's working good. Alright, good. Making sure. Got a 10%, not there yet. Bam, 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 bam. Wabba chuba chuba way. Wabba chuba chuba way. Wabba chuba, wabba chuba chuba. It's possible the horse's preference. Possibly. The horses are extremely silly like that. So we need to get the sniffle in. And then I think let's go ahead and rotate this guy in a little bit. Are we on animation? No, no, no. We need to be on animation. Here we go. Get down, get down. Get down, 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 down. Bum, 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 bum. No. And actually, we can move up a little bit, and then our head can tilt back. And then I think it's, let's take a look back at the animation here. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we back to there. Alright, and the fourth one needs to be super loud. Or rather perceived very loud. Okay, and then I think about here is where we kind of like bring this down really low and back. We're gonna move back a little bit. You crying? Yeah, you. It's got that booger, them terrible booger cries. And then I think maybe we kind of like bring the hands up a bit. Uh-oh. Ow! Boogie explode. It exploded. I'm so glad that works. I'm so glad all this stuff is now working really well. We just got a little bit of other things that are needing to have a bit of adjustment, just in terms of what it looks like. That camera needs to be turning a little bit. Yeah, actually, that needs to be a. Yeah, it needs to be locked. It needs to be locked, but I need to figure out a way to lock it better. Okay, and then we want that hands to move down about there. Maybe the initial pull up needs to be a little bit faster. So, yeah, that feels better. That feels a lot better. Okay. So, now that I've gotten at least 2 of these positions here, I want to start getting them into a breathing section. And in order to do that, where it kind of goes thun, 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 I need to hit different points here. So it's going to be head down and then up. So there. Oh, nope, no, that's not how that works. Here. And then I'm going to do the same with the hands, too. Make sure they have the right positions, too. Um... Uh... 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 What? One, two, three, and then 4. Okay, that's good. 'Cause what we want from here is to move down further. Is like, ha. So we want to do a quick movement here. So we go down. So we move down quick and then back up. So, and then down like that. Yeah. And then we do it again. Here. And then down. And then here. Here. And down. And then here. And this one's a rather loud one. Okay, and then we move down, and then rotate forward still. There we go. So, Alright, so it's a little bit sharp, though, and we need to kind of round out that animation. I might want to move it in more, honestly. We can try a little bit more on each one of these things. Let's do that. Actually, let's just go ahead with the head bob movement more. There we go, and then I'll have to pull back on the camera a little bit there, but okay. Alright, this one doesn't feel quite enough. That one really needs to get into it a little bit more. Alright, that one needs to move over. Because it needs to be like a... And it definitely needs to... And we might want to actually bring this guy up and back a little bit. Up and back. Just to emphasize the forward. Bonking! What are you doing? You cry, ugly cry. Boogie explode. Even better, Puka. Even better. Puka, my second fairy. Oh yeah, that's right. You do have a second fairy, don't you? I have a second. Yes, you do. I, as a matter of fact, have that down as one of the winter proofs, I believe. Let's see here. Treasy. Huh. I don't have it written here, but I know that it's written down elsewhere. I need to put it inside this file. But anyways, do Mad Rat Fairy. Mad Rat Fairy. Oh. Alright, well let's... I think it's inside of my Trello. Let's bring that up. Trello, here we go. Live stream ideas. Steampunk apartments. I think it's in stream ideas. Asked about outfits. Oh, we got Pomni. Fight for your fairy survival. We got that. Stream crash. Add fairies. Omeo. We're gonna put a note down here. We want Mad Rat Fairy. We're gonna put in also that one rhythm game. That one rhythm game. Alright, we're gonna put that in there. Happy Wolf still has a game, and also Eternity Bliss has a fairy win to give a fairy win. Oh, that's probably also another, yeah. Happy has one, and Eternity Bliss has an extra one as well. To give it a... Oh, yeah. Why does it... Oh, Eternity Bliss has 2 of them to give away. 2 of them. That's a lot. That's a lot. Dumpster. You go dumpster diving and find a raccoon. It's mad and throws trash at you. The trash isn't worth anything. Oh. The dumpster diver. Dumpster dive was unproductive. Oh no, there's an ad. No ad. Thankfully, we're not doing anything extraneous right now, right? Yeah, that's better. Alright, I think what I need to do is get this to be a little bit more slower. So what I think I'm gonna do is 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna pull 3 frames away. Yeah, I'm gonna pull 3 frames away and see if that helps out. And by pulling 3 frames away there, what I can do is extend the time between those two, and it kind of just slows down the yeah, a little bit too slow. Yeah, there you go. So that is a little bit more a little bit softer. Alright. Okay, that's probably a good point. You know, I feel like the crying emoji could benefit from... Oh, I can't move both the markers and the things on the same thingy? Maybe what I do is... Maybe I can do a little bit of a... kind of at the beginning. Right? It may not be seen inside of the emoji, but that would be cool to have inside of here. Kind of like a... right as they... start crying there. Yeah. So what I think is we kind of like do a... We're going to put that there. And I'm going to... Alright, that may not be seen, but kind of like a... Yeah, actually that is pretty well seen right there. I like that. Meh, meh, meh. Alright, I might want to change the type of expression that is shown here. Let's see here. We want to grab everything here, except for the body. We don't want the body, and we don't want that bone there. Okay. And then we want to kind of do a bit of a... Yeah. Can I go higher than 100%? I can't. Pull this down a little bit, yeah. Head only one way to find out. Keep on moving ahead. I'm never guessing, follow my plan instead. Just in what you can't see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Okay, good. Here we go. Now we have a little bit of a transformation here as well. Looking around every turn. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. What? No, that's not right. Why is that? Hey. The jaw, right. I need to move the jaw because I didn't have the jaw selected. And I think this one needs to extend all the way, and then I'm gonna move everything of the face over to there too. Let's move all of the body over there too. And remove the head. Yep, there too. Alright, that seems about right. Let's move this animation over to there, and this one over to here. That should give me a nice... Yeah, there we go. Alright, I need that jaw to stay open a little bit longer. Let me do that and pull this over here. Perfect. Good. I like it. I like it. And then I think we do, what, a little bit of an eye close here at the beginning? No, our eyes are... No, where are our eyes? Actually, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and actually close those eyes mostly here. Kind of like there. And then I want to super open those eyes up here. Kind of like that. So about there, and then... And then... kind of do the same thing back and forth. And then the eyebrows need to go up. Eyebrows actually need to come down a little bit. Where is the eyebrow surprise? There it is. We need to be going up to there. Eyebrow surprise. Actually, let's go ahead and bring those eyebrows down a bit here too. Eyebrow surprise. Yeah, that helps out the eyes a little bit too. I feel like the ears need to wobble downwards a little bit or something like that. I'm gonna do that. Kind of like get the ears a little bit bouncy. Okay, and then I think straightening them out a little bit. And then get those ear wobbles in a bit. Oh no, I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. Yeah. We want to do individual origins. You guys are random. Is it furry? No, it is not furry. Ah, 78. No, 38%. Not there. Okay, seems good. And then right about here, we can kind of straighten them out a bit. What? 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 Why didn't... Did it again. No. Right, I'm dumb. I'm a dumb. I'm a dumb. It helps when I do the same thing for both ears. And you can tell whether or not it actually is working. Okay, and then we want to exclude the bottom layer. Move everything over 1 frame at least. Whoop, nope. Get rid of those layers there too. 1 frame. Get those over 1 frame. Get over those over 2 frame. Might want to pull back the ears a little bit. Okay, what I think I might want to do is also kind of like rotate them backwards. Do I have to do that for each one now that I've already staggered them? I've already staggered them. What? No way. Am I? No. Oh no. Is this real? Control P, keep offset. Oh, this entire time I haven't had that actually connected. Well, stupid me. What do you mean you're not connected? I just... Okay. Tab. Keep offset. There we go. Much better. There we go. I screwed up the creation of this model yet again. I'm so cool. There we go. You need coffee? Okay. I'm gonna do that, and then that, and then that. Okay. Give it a save. Alright, so now how did the ears look? Yeah, that looks good. Look at me, locating the fairy known as Happy Wolf. And it's gone. What, the previous soundtrack? The previous soundtrack was Storm Eagle. Right? I do have at least a song, this guy, up. Ugh. Stormy? Yeah, Storm Eagle. From Mega Man X. Mega Man X1. No wonder I played the... Yeah. Gosh, I feel you there. Oh! Gosh. Mega Man was probably... When I was super little, that's the person I usually dressed up as for Halloween. I dressed up as Mega Man. From the NES game, though. I was like, I am Mega Man, yeah! Look, I can jump like Mega Man! And I would do that X pose in the air, thinking I was so cool. Tame for him. Tame for him. Alright, so now that we have that all figured out, now we need to get the booger figured out. Where's the booger at? Come here. Come here, booger. There you are. Let me actually move this guy out on the Y, is it? On the Y platform. Y location, here we go. Grab... Almost. That actually gets pretty close, actually. I like that, but it's not good enough. It's not good enough. I don't think, and I don't think I can use the previous animation very well. So we're just actually gonna get rid of this completely. We're just going to kind of like make our own instead. Because we need this to look a little bit better than that. Alright, so... we're gonna follow it a bit. And then probably put a huge delay on it or something like that. I think that's going to be the easiest way. So we move down. Okay, and then I'm going to put this there just as a quick reference. Okay. Move this out and down. And then up, down, and out. And then down and out. Down. And out. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to pull back that camera quite a bit. Okay, so now that we have that, we need to take these and delay them like a hecka much. Maybe not this one. Put a big delay on that. A little bit too much. Alright, so how does that work in this one? Yeah, that kind of works like that, yeah. Maybe I want to bring it back up a little bit sooner, too. Let's try that a little bit, too, to kind of get a little bit more elasticity to it. Yeah, that works good. Alright, very good. Okay, so now that we have most of the range of what we need, now I can kind of like move the camera where I need it to. Wow, wow. We need to kind of move this back a little bit. Grab Z. Yeah, pull this back a bit to here. I'm wondering if, Nope, nope. Wider. There we go. Nah. Yeah, that last one, though, feels like it does well. It seems to benefit from that, though. I like that. Now you don't. Yeah, that that last bit there seems to benefit from that. Alright, good. That's what we're looking for. Now I need to figure out what the heck is wrong with the color. Why is the base color all black? We want that. Oh. I want it green. Let's make the nice and bright on the green. Nice. Wait, what is going on? Hold on. Geometry, no, shading. What is happened? What is happened? Material 1, we want bright and green. Yes. Okay, and then the other one. We want... Yeah, there's the green. Do you just not have a water still picture? Probably not. Water still. We need, Where are you anyways? Oh, you're a folder. Okay, so Minecraft skins. Where's the animated? There it is. Animated. All animations. Single file. Water still. There it is. There it is. And then we want to go to animated again, not single image. Image sequence. There it is. Okay. There we go. Okay, and that needs probably the same thing over here, too. What is wrong with you? You need to be pulling from something. Where's the water splash particles? There they are. Water splash particles. You need to pull from here, too. There we go. Much better. Alrighty. Looks like we got our cry emoji pretty much done. Puka is a random word of the way. Is it Minecraft? No, it's not. I might need to replace my emoji. This one's doing real good. I like this one. Oh, there is the hands problem, though. Do 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 do. There we go. That is That is the cry emoji for sure. Ugh. That works real well. Okay, I like it. I think we're good on the crying booger giveaway emoji. We can now do those when somebody requests them. I think I might need to move the eye drips out a little bit though, because those are kind of like in the way here. So we're gonna put them here, and then we're gonna put them actually right there again. But we need to move them forward a bit. We're gonna do global median point. Oh. That's not gonna work, is it? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, and then you're not going to work too well, are you? Do I need to bend this curve? I might need to. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen then. Timer marker, spin, find count. Let's go ahead and give these two things some key shapes. Okay. And then we're gonna bring these down to 0. Gonna put both of them onto 0, and then we're gonna come back to here, put them both again onto 0. And then here is where we're gonna want to move them forward a bit. There we go. Put that there, and then this one. Is that the one? Yeah, that is the one. Okay, and then we want to move this one forward as well. There we go. There we go. Now the tears aren't clipping too much into the face. Alright, we also need the world to be a little bit less shadowy. We need to make sure we get rid of all the shadows, or most of the shadows anyways. There we go. And then I want the sun. There you are. Bring you down to here. Rotate you inward. There we go. Save. I think that's good. That is profound sadness. I think we did good, guys. Well, now that we have that all set up, I knew that I was going to get through this pretty quickly. Hour and a half, that's fine. I'm wanting to see if there's anything more that I can do onto... I think I want to get on with Happy Wolf's modeling, because I need to at least get the bones in there for the ears and the fur. See if we can get some sort of interaction with them. So I need to at least do that portion, which is a little bit more artsy and easy to work with. Two tail swishes. Well, kind of. The other one's a little bit of a tail lift. Tail lift. But... So, let's see what we can do about that. Alright, I think we're done with you. I don't need to save you. Okay. You got so far away. Alrighty then, let's take a look here. I need to give her that. Take your own advice. Nope, back. Happy Wolf. And then low poly. Alright, so we got all of the textures that we want. We got all of those running on some form of movement. We don't really need the movement to transfer over to Unity as of yet, because we'll have to do those within Unity, which is super technical, and I'm gonna have to do that off stream with a bunch of tutorials is what I'm gonna have to do, because that's ugly. But what I want to do is see about getting some bounds on here. So let's go ahead and go to layout. We do have ear, and I think ear is going to be more on the technical side of 2 bones. I don't think there's going to be too many bones on this one, yeah. The ear is definitely just going to be like a bone. A bone? Now, for the fur, though, I don't know if I want to just do the tips of the fur, or if I want to do the full fur clumps. I'm thinking we might want to do most of the fur clump and leave the back end on not a bone, like on the base bone. What do we have on here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so those are not even on a bone. Okay, they are on a bone. Okay, so they are on a bone. Those are on a bone. And then these are on a bone. How do we want it? Diddly-do, 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 diddly-do. Alright, let's move these from to there about. Kind of squish. I'll move them in, definitely. Move these down. Oh, whatever. Foxes love their bones. Most canines, really. That and they love rope, too, right? They're always mentioning how they're tying the ropes. I think, do I want... I think maybe extrude this way. Okay, so ear. Wait, right, eye. Oh, that's not right. I don't like that. Hold on, let's not bring that extrusion out just yet. Is this... Okay, that doesn't actually move anything yet. But we do need to do some manual Manual fixing on this. That is not left eye. This is left. Oh, those were the eyes. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This was the eye. Okay, they are the eyes because we don't have the eye bones. We don't have the eye bones. Now, I don't know how I want these eyes to rotate yet. But I'm pretty sure I want them a little bit further back. Maybe something like there. Okay. We do want to duplicate this guy, and we do want to change its name to left ear. And then you are going to be right ear. Okay. Rightio. Left eye. Let's go ahead and put these guys on those. Faces. We want this to be as left eye. Where's left eye at?
Mein Freund, wer wird denn gleich in die Luft gehen? Greife lieber zur HB, dann geht alles wie von selbst.
Alright, and then left eye, yes. Assign. Hopefully that work. And then this one, do I need to assign you to proper? Or are you automatically? You are assigned to head. Okay, so I need to set you to right eye. Assign. Assign. Okay, well that one's not gonna work properly. Look at that go. Look at that go. Well, let's go ahead and move this guy back a bit. And inwards. I think that's where we needed that to go. Looks to be correct. Doesn't look like it's running into any of the sides, which is good. Yes, good. Alright, I think that's good, because this one should do the same thing if we've mirrored everything properly. Meow. We're gonna have to figure out a way that we can do that with the happy wolf there, so that we can just be like, yeah, derp. Can we put that in as a key shape? We might be able to. Ear growth. Let's do eye dirt. Eye dirt. And then we should be able to take this X transformation. Yeah. What we do is we go to one of these bones. We do a Shift S, cursor to selected. Okay. And then we go back to here, and then we do move on 3D cursor, so that we rotate on the spot that's already rotated. And we just rotate this just a little bit. Like that. And then we get a slider for iDerp. Ta-da! Is it Jeff? No, the word of the day is not Jeff. It's not Jeff. It's not Jeff. Ow! Definitely not Jeff. Now, if I take that and rotate it further, I think that'll be okay. Okay. I think so, anyway. We want individual origins, local. Which eye is looking at you? I don't know. Alright, yeah, that derp slider works well. Derp. Ear bounds. We need to move you back into position. Something like that. Then extrude. Yes. Okay, and then that should have right ear 01, left ear 01. Okay. I think that should be right. We should just only need those two bones for this, right? Because that one will control this one here, and then the other one will control what's up top. Yeah. Alrighty. We got the eye bones. I don't know. See, I'm not sure how the colliders even work. But I guess I add in the bones and don't worry about it. Is that what I do? Yeah, we just add in the bones and not worry about it. So, layer 1 there. Maybe we start making another... Add in other things. Tail spring. Let's add in collider. Collider. Bones. Okay, let's put in collider bones. And let's do... Move to collider bones. There we go. And let's start moving stuff on in. We want... Let's add in some hair bones too. Nope. Rotate out. Okay. Bonk. Ozathoth, how's it going? Good to see you, yo. We've given out one more tail swish and 2 more heart hugs. We just finished the ability to make the cry. The cry emoji now too. Oh yeah, that's right. I do want to put in commands, and then I do want to persistently put this at the top. There we go. That's gonna stay up there for a little while, just in case anybody needs the commands. Double tail swish. Yeah, I made the cry emote. Had to remake the cry emoji, and I kind of like it a little bit more than my current one. Do do do. I can do a gigant. I like this. The fact that I can do a gigantify emoji on my own without spending any bits. It's just like, ah, okay. So there's that one, and then crying with a booger. Then there's this one, and I'm like, I kind of like the animations in this one. This one, it definitely feels a lot more expressive. So I might switch mine out. Lancefier, how's it going? Fairy, 67%. Oh no. Oh no. 6, 7. No.
Double pretty.
Oh, we need to kill that one. Don't save. Well, it would be amusing if the tears would be hidden a bit while he rubs his eyes and then instantly waterfalls begin. I don't know, I think the continuous cry, I feel like that's more in the anime direction, which was what I was going for. More of that continual stream of tears. Loop. Loop. This is loop. Loop. Oh, loop as in for the emoji. Yeah, I get you. Gosh, I'm stupid. Oh, we do need to turn this into hair. Head, hair, .003. Copy. Woo. 001. Alright, no. 002. And then 004. 004. There we go. How do we do this? So there would be a lot of bones for the tail if I did that way. Do I just keep the entire tail as is, and each portion kind of does its own thing? How does tail bend? We do individual and local. I mean, it seems okay. We'll have to see if we need to really work on creating individual colliders for the tail chunks. I think we're gonna need some for the chest, the shoulders, the face. We're gonna need some for the face too. We're gonna need another set here. Let's do that. Oh. No, wait. I know I have... What? Why? Excuse me, why aren't you doing mirror stuff again? I thought I told you to do some mirror stuff, but you're not doing mirror stuff, why not? Okay, so. Interesting? Interesting. Okay, so I somehow messed up some of the bones that they're not mirroring in edit mode, but that's okay. We will work with what we got. Alrighty, there's face fluff mostly. Okay, let's do face fluff. Face fluff. Left. Copy. Then you need to be face fluff. Right. There we go. Get. Happy getting a new model? Well, they are getting an extra model. I'm not sure if it would be good enough to constantly use. But they are getting an extra model because Happy is allowing me to use them as like a test ground for stepping into the low poly atmosphere. I'm liking the direction we're going. It is taking about the time that I suspected that it would to actually do said model. Alrighty. I'm gonna move you back to here. Then we're gonna do shoulder fluff. Left shoulder fluff. Okay. Right shoulder fluff. Okay. Now do we put some on the hands? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if we put some on the hands or not. We're gonna leave the hands for now. Now, I think these are attached to the chest, so I'm wondering if I think I should take these and attach them to this guy, do a Control P. Keep offset, yeah. Okay, and that one instantly connects to its own shoulder over there too. Yeah. So those are going to be attached to that. I think we can use the shoulders as the chest fluff portions. They're gonna kind of be a weird for a moment, at least. Go and get them chest colliders. Now, since it's a big area, do I do 2 colliders? Let's do 1 for now, because I don't know what's gonna happen. Right? I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know anything about colliders. We'll do one there for now. And then we're gonna need some hip. We're gonna need some hip colliders, too. Where is this at? Pose mode. Okay, it looks like we want to have the fluff kind of like attached to... I don't know, do we need 2 colliders for the hips? I don't know. Let's do 1 collider for some of the fluff there. Right? So we're gonna have some of it that is mostly attached to the upper leg. Yeah. We'll have hip fluff, and we'll have that attached to the ones that are mostly attached to the hip. We want left hip fluff. Or left leg fluff. Fluff. There we go. Left leg fluff. And right leg fluff. Right leg fluff. Okay. Now that we have, I think, most of the collider bones that I want to extra add in, I think that will all should work. All should work? Ish. Would be new. And Puka becomes not a box. Hey, it's close. Gotta up those pixel marks, right? Puka outfit 222. Just gotta keep on increasing the number of voxels, right? And then eventually it just becomes curved. All hot. Haha. Now I think I need to add these into... Now this is the super tedious part. This is the super tedious part. The part that I'm not looking happy to. I'm not looking happy towards. Is there a way to automatically bring in more of these groups? It doesn't look like it. I don't like that. I don't like that. That did not go. Because I need to bring in them in terms of sort by name, sort by hierarchy, duplicate vertex group, copy vertex group, mirror, delete all unlocked groups, delete all groups. Okay. Add a vertex group. Is there a way to grab from here? Oh, I know one way to look at the list of things. Maybe if I do this, it'll give me a list of what I want. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. So now I need left leg fluff, copy, and then add a new
my
one.
God.
Oh my god, this one. It's the hightail model. Right? Because I can't wait until do some more with hightail. Right leg fluff. Angle, and then... Oh, did I not rename these? I didn't rename these, did I? Yeah, I need to rename them. This one needs to be... left... chest... fluff. Left chest fluff. Copy. And then this one's going to be right chest fluff. Right chest fluff. There we go. Much better. Now we have them ordered properly. Seen it in a while. I miss playing it. We're letting it cook. It is starting to... They do have some mini games. I have yet to play any of the mini games though. And there is something about a server search within the game, which is nice. Alright, and then we need... left leg, spine, chest. Left chest fluff. Okay, so let's get the two chests. Left chest fluff, there we go. And then right chest fluff. And they've got to be spelled precisely with capitalizations and everything. Perfect. Arm, we do want left shoulder fluff. Where are those? Chest. There they are. Let's see here. Left shoulder fluff. Copy. And then this one will be right. Right shoulder fluff. Yep, that's correct. Alright, and then we need to go to the head portion, neck, head, here we go. Head. We want face fluff. Face fluff left, face fluff the right. Face fluff left. Oh, I messed up on one of the spellings here. Face fluff right, without the capital R, unfortunately. Head hair, and that's going to be 1, 2, 3, and 4. 3, 4, okay. Head hair dot 001. Copy. 002, 003, 004. I like some of the automation that Blender has with the naming, that it can just go plop, 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 done. And then let's do ear. And then right ear. Bum, 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 bum. You know, I did just realize that I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to do texture, independent texture for the left and right eyes, because we do need to have left eye blink and right eye blink. but currently both eyes are being controlled by the same unwrap. Oh, wait, no. Well, by the same material. I don't know. Alright, let's get in the ears. 1, 2, 3, 4. We want left ear and left ear 0, 1. Left ear. Copy. Left ear 0, 1. Right ear. Right ear. Right ear 0, 1. Alright, I think that's all of the bones that I need. Give that a save. So, I find it difficult for myself to actually add on modifications to Blender, simply because I've always been doing things with, like, with the base model, and that's usually the one that everybody can refer back to in tutorials. And usually not every single mod is going to help out. And the fact that I know how to manually add in groups and apply them to the bones has been a useful tool. Because sometimes you just need to add in that bone and then just add the mesh to that bone, rather than trying to reapply the bones to the mesh. So, what I think I need to do is I'm going to select this ear, and I'm going to try and apply this to the weight paint. UV editing. So if we go to weight paint, we're just selecting those. Ooh, nope. Okay. Edit mode. There we go. Weight paint. Weight paint. And I think I might be able to paint this in. It'll do it on both sides. Is happy model getting clothes? Probably. But at the moment, the easiest way to add on clothes that I know of is to duplicate the naked model first. So if you have a model like this, and you want to add on clothes to it, and make sure that nothing clips through, what you do is you either change the texture of the model, or what you can do is add a model on top of it, and you can either remove what's underneath of the clothes in order to stop the clipping. You can shrink the model underneath in order to stop the clipping. Or you can just make the model on top big enough so that it doesn't clip in to the clothes. But clipping through the clothes is always a problem. But you always start with, like, the base model, and then you build up from there. But if you put on a shirt, then all of this fur fluff needs to disappear as well. So I don't know how to quite do that. So currently, we're just having Naked Happy Wolf, because that's... I'm gonna have to figure out how to get rid of the fluff. So I'm thinking we're gonna have to delete the portions. And plus, I don't know how to change out clothes inside of VR chat. Changing out clothes in VR chat is difficult? Question mark? Oh, pass-through. Where is pass-through mode? That's the one thing that I was looking for. Mix. Nope. Draw. Smear. Modes. No. Stroke. Space. Airbrush, line, curve, custom, cursor, fall off, display cursor, options, redirect, multiplanar. There's supposed to be an option that's a pass-through that allows me to paint on one side and then fall out the other side. But it doesn't look like it's there. Alright, wait. We're gonna want 100% on that one. Do I, hear Castle Crashers? It's not Castle Crashers. I don't think so. Yeah, it's something called Jumper. I don't know what that is. It just showed up on my list. Oh wait, that's right ear. Oh no. Ah no, left ear. No, we gotta redo that. Oh, dang it. Okay, there we go. And I think left ear, right ear. What? Are you kidding me right now? Ah, there we go. Oh, nope. Okay, I think that's right? Right, and then... Actually, let's go back here. I want to... There, and then there, and there, and then there. Alright, so right here. Okay, so that okay, so that doesn't actually do symmetry over to the one side. What does the symmetry? Auto normalize. Yeah, why aren't we doing symmetry? We used to be doing symmetry. No. Nope. That's not good. Brush. Auto normalize. That's good. Auto normalize. Mirror. Okay, so now what if we do that? And then we go to right here. And then that's there. Well, that's what we painted in there before. Left ear. Well, poopers. Maybe I accidentally didn't do the thing beforehand, and now things are kind of a little bit screwed up. Adorn it. So that's right ear, left ear. Yep. Right ear, left ear. Okay. Now, what about, face fluff? space left left. If I do it a little bit here, is that going to do proper? Nah, play close, right? Dang it! Okay. Well, this is irritating because you're supposed to... Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on, hold on. Hold on, memorize. Mirror vertex group. Okay. Now, let's do face first left. Right? So that should work. Dang it! Why not? Topology. Wyford, are you not? Wyford, are you not? This is screwy. Eventually we'll figure out how to do this. Alright, grab all of those. Select mirror. Extend. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? It doesn't see it. Okay, so it's all borked now. Alright. Well then, that's okay. We will just do on with what we have. Just work on ahead. We'll just have to auto mirror it. I mean, manually mirror it. Because we can't auto mirror it. There we go. That's going to be good enough. I think. And then go to here. Place fluff. Right, left, yeah. We'll just have to manually do it. Oh, you found yourself a wealthy citizen that's taking pity on you. Look at that. Oh, it is? I didn't realize that. I did not realize that that was the Castle Crash. I mean, it sounded like Castle Crashers. I just didn't realize that it was Castle Crashers. Yes, I'm pulling out a Pop-Tart. I'm sorry. Open! Stop making noise! The Pop-Tart is so difficult to open. One of the more quieter things to eat on stream. Mister. No, Sassy and Snarky, you already guessed what the word of the day was. Yes, Happy? Are you trying to get my attention, mister? Mister, I got to ask you a question, mister. Mister, are you an idiot, mister? Yes, yes, son, I am. Ah. Wait a minute. Mal figured out the whole thing about removing the head from your character, right? What about just removing your glasses? So you can be like that meme. Or like several of the memes of taking off the glasses, like, oh my god. Or, like, I can't even. By taking off the glasses. Kind of like those. That would be cool. Let's see here. Face fluff. Face fluff. Left. Yep. Face fluff left. Face fluff left. That's pretty good. Hopefully that works out okay. Hopefully I don't have to add more than one bone there. It might look a little bit weird. With everything moving at once. Alright. Head hair 01. I'm gonna want all of these from the head hairs. Yeah, I think I really do need to find that pass-through thingy because we need to get the hair that's underneath. Alright, how do you get to the weight paint pass-through? Weight paint blender pass-through. Where is that at? I just need a quick pointer where it's at. Draw, is it in the draw? Tools, advanced, brush type, modes, stroke. It says it's in options, but I mean, what the hell is options here? Accumulate. System, mix up, size. Yeah, work. Open image in new tab. Front faces only. Okay, go to here. It's inside. It says that it's in here. Front faces only. No. Yeah, it's off. Am I stupid? Brush only affects vertices that face the viewer. I don't understand. Because it's off, so it should be going through the model. But it doesn't. It doesn't go through the model. That's wacky. Stroke, space, fall off. Yeah. Texture paint, vertice paint. Sculptures, front facings, accumulate. Is there any other thing that I actually need to put down? Draw, blur, average, no. Mix. I don't know. Do I need to put it in add mode? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's just needs to be in add mode. I don't know. Something screwy about it. Doesn't feel right. Yeah. There's vertices still underneath here. Pass-through mode does not actually work. Yeah, look at that. Pass-through mode does not work. That is so wacky. Well, it doesn't matter which mode I have it on. I've got to dive all the way in here in order to actually select the right vertices that I want. Or, what I need to do is get rid of all the vertices that are in the way. Hide. There we go. You know, or I could do this. That's a pass-through mode. That's a silly pass-through mode, but I mean, it works. Then I can just go hair clump 100% assign. Ta-da! Okay, I guess that's gonna be the method that I'm gonna use, because just selecting the vertices that I want and then assigning them, since the mirror option doesn't seem to be working either. Alright. Hair 2, assign. I think that's right? Yeah, hair 2, assign. Okay, good. Hair 3. Is this hair 4? I don't know. Add hair 3, assign. Watch, I got that backwards. Object mode. Yeah, I got it backwards. Ha! So this is hair. That is bone 4. Ah, okay. Right, okay, so that one's that one, assign. And then this one, I need to unhide things because this guy got hidden. And you need to be number 3, assign. And then I think what I want to do with you is kind of just have half the hair one side and half the hair the other side for that clump there. Alright. I think that's all the furs and the ears. Ooh, I forgot the ear fuzz. That might be the easier way to do that. Ear, left ear, assign. There we go. Right ear, assign. Alrighty. And then, did we do shoulder? No, we were going from face downward, weren't we? Yeah, we haven't even done the shoulder, the chest, and the hips yet. Ugh. That is one of the things we need to start working on. Oh! Pazuma. Suman. Pazuman. I thought that was Pazuma. Well, come on in. How you doing? Shoulders. Because since we're not getting a mirror, I don't know what I did to mess it up. Usually I do something to mess that up. Yeah. Let's go ahead and hide that. And let's get rid of the base sections of these. Yeah. And left shoulder fluff, assign. Bum, 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 bum. And then right shoulder fluff, assign. Okay, good. I think I'm just gonna do a bunch of the sections down here for some of their fluff areas. Not all of it. That's gonna be left leg fluff, left leg fluff. Sign. Oop. There we go. Assign. Left leg fluff. Nope. Nope. Left leg fluff. There it is. Assign. Much better. And then a bunch of you down here too. We're gonna put you onto a left leg fluff as well, or right leg fluff. Assign. Wait, bent. Uh-oh. Left leg fluff, assign. There we go. And then over here. Then right leg fluff. Assign. Weight paint. Yes. Yes. Okay, good. Now for chest fluff. Chest fluff. All of this selected. And then it's going to be a little difficult to not grab the bases of these guys. How does one not get the base sections of some of these, but tops of others? We just go through it very carefully. There we go. Good. I think that's going to be pretty good. Alright. I want to put this in as all left chest fluff, and then remove half of it. Remove half of it, and then just turn that into the right chest fluff. Right chest fluff, assign, there we go. Just assign. Okay, that's both of them. Alrighty. I think that's pretty good. Give that a save. I think all the bones are correctly added on. Object mode, let's take a look at this, see how it moves out. Yeah, that seems to do well. That was one of them that I was worried about, the chest fluff. See, this is one that I'm not really happy with. I feel like I need to make two layers of chest fluff for that to actually work properly. I don't like that. Darn. That seems to work fine, yes. That seems to work a bit fine. Yeah, that works fine. Ear works fine. Of course I have it backwards. I thought I had it correctly. Gosh darn it. Alright, where is it? Head hair 01. Select. It needs to be 02. Assign. Okay, and then 02 select. And then that needs to go to 01. Assign.
A wall of all the unlucky souls that must have pants.
All the unlucky souls. Those that have pants. Okay, I think that works. Alrighty. Alright, so the chest is definitely one of them that we need to work on. Let's go ahead and move these up here and then make a lower version. I think that's the main problem with this. Yeah. Yeah, let's make an upper and lower version. I think that one will help. If we do this, and then rotate down, that should help out.
Double print.
This is chest fluff left 0, 1. Alright, so let's go ahead and select on in 2 more. Copy. Left chest fluff 0, 1. And then right chest fluff. Copy. 0, 1. Okay. Alright, right chest fluff. Oops, nope. Why are you shoulder fluff? I'm sorry, what is happening here? Oh my gosh, I cannot see the difference between chest and shoulder. Oh, but I got that one though. Okay, good. Select. Why are we not removed? I thought I put you on auto normalize. Of course you didn't. Remove. Is that the problem with this too? No, head hair, that's fine. Alright, so left chest fluff, select. There we go. Good. And then right chest fluff should have select. Good. So right chest fluff, let's go ahead and remove most of this top portion here. And then right chest fluff, assign. Good, and then this should have less of that. Good. Okay, then we do the same thing. We select all of it. Nope, not shoulder. Again, I can't tell the difference between shoulder and chest. And then left chest fluff, assign. Alright, good. Now what happens when we do these two? We want individual origins, local. See, that's better. That's much better. Then all we need to do is kind of restrict how far it actually moves. Good. I think we have in all of those bounds where we need to. It's gonna bite you. Oh, dooba 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 doo. Now comes the question: do I want to transport this thing back to Blender 4.3? I think that's a heavily technical endeavor, and something that I'm going to be poking at a lot. I don't think that would be a great. I don't think that would be a great stream, so we probably shouldn't. Because that's going to be basically me taking a look at a bunch of the tutorials on how Unity works. And also whether or not I should be fixing the eyes to have two different materials, but pretty much the same thing, like left eye and right eye. Because we do need that to happen, too. I'll need to be moving this at least into the space where... Let's give this a save. I thankfully can do... What is it? Apply modifiers for mesh with key shapes. So... the thing that's currently happening with this mesh is that it has on a geometry node that allows for this outline to happen, but I can't apply that modifier without getting rid of the key shapes, which I spent a lot of time doing. Thankfully, there's this nice little thing, apply modifiers with key shape, and then geometry nodes, and then and now all of the key shapes should still work. Where we do E, and then everything else. U, E, O, brow worry, and then, yeah, surprise, confused, angry, snarl, smile, frown, smirk, what? No, I shrink. Snarl, frown. Shrink, I grow. I derp. Yep. And all those work nicely. Gonna go ahead and not save. That's intentional. Because we don't need to apply that modifier just yet. We only need to apply that modifier when we're exporting. Okay! That's as far as I can go without too much technical work. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. I feel like I need to do something for myself now. Personal. Do I want to do more rabbit and steel stuff? I kind of do. I want to do more of those rabbit and steel characters. And I still have to figure out how, whatchamacallit, 30xdx. 30xdx! Stinko Man. I gotta figure out how Stinko Man works. No, I want to work on things. I have too much fun just creating things. Like, if I had the choice between playing games and working on some art stuff, I'm all down for art stuff. Sprite sheet, outfit only. Gotta get both of those open. And outfit only. Yeah. Noida has... Sprite sheet does. Noida looks like a good game. Which one were we working on? I know that we had a few of them. This is the outfit one. Oh, we were working on Spy. Oh, here we go. We were working on Spy. What is that cube, and why is it existing? Why does that cube exist? Cube. Why do you exist? Outfit. Go out. There's that cube. Go away. Go away, kid. Nobody will bother me. There it is. Cube. Go away. Oh, is it that in every outfit and I just didn't know? You're kidding me. Give that a save. And then we need to go back to here. And then we need to file open recent sprite sheet. Don't save. Okay, everything's still in the right place. Good. Alright, there we go. So now we have to bring on in some of the animations. We have, what, up to number 18 right now on this one? I was just about to hit this one. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, we want... What do we have? Where are you? You. There you are. Okay, so... Sneaky behind you? What does that mean? No. We have... Dead... Block, spin outward, stab, stab, head forward. Okay, I think we're here. What is that one? Why is this one here? There's a problem with going partway through a sprite sheet and not staying consistent with finishing it up per day. Okay, why are you existing? I don't think you need to exist. Right? What happens when we delete hierarchy? Okay, we move back to here. Alright, good. I think that's correct. Yeah, because then those are the idles and the movements. We do need to change this. Rename. Come on, rename. Where's the rename? I need to rename this. Overwritten data. Dang it! Okay, hold on. We're gonna delete hierarchy. We're gonna duplicate this. This one. Duplicate collection. Alright, 17. There we go. Now we're numbered properly. Now we can pose up this next one. Is Spy Sniper? I don't know it. I don't don't know which one this one is. This is Assassin. This one says Assassin is what it is. Yeah, it is the Assassin. Noida is a ride. Every run, something can combust or melt. Puka Dwarf Fortress stream when? No. Unless they upgrade that. Ugh. Where your pants go? This outfit never actually had clothes. Avatar Mass pack. Yeah, this one never had clothes. This was the hightail model. It was just the test model. So, yep. Whoops. We need to get this one to spin and another strike.
Puka, do you have water on that desk? Drink it. About to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
I gotta get the water. Dumpster. You got 3 copper plate. Holy cow. Has anybody got anything expensive or unique? Because there's like a... almost like a 1 in 101 chance that you'll get a unique. Actually, I think it's just, yeah, I think it's just a 1 in 100 chance that you'll get something unique. Alright, so you... Oof. Okay, I think that's gonna be better if we have one on just a pose area and the other one on a... like there, yeah, because then we can see where we want them. Oh! The item is disappeared. Can I move the item? Okay, yes, I can move the item. Alright. Let's go ahead and just move the item out of view. Like right behind the head. That'll work. That'll work. And then... move the head this way. We want these ones to be angry eyebrows. Where is angry? There we go. Good. Alright, so that one's the end of whatever that special is. Give that a save. Duplicate collection. We need to do some sort of, like, spin attack. Oh, she just has one blade. Okay. We're gonna hold on to both of our blades as we spin here.
So pretty.
Cod Polish, how's it going? Got a 75%. Is the word of... no, you guys already guessed the word of the day. Nobody has actually, you know, taken capital on the fact that you guessed the word of the day. Whoop, no, that's not right. Where is this thing? No. Am I not finding it? Oh, there it is. Why is it all the way up there? There we go. Sleepy, how you doing, by the way? Alright, you should be asleep, shouldn't you? Shouldn't Sleepy be asleep? Asleep? Mm-hmm. 11 a.m. I am up around 10. Up and around. Ooh, I have still some Pop-Tart left. Oh my gosh. Nom 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 nom.
Nummy num.
Alrighty, now we need just these guys rotated pretty much, right? So we take this guy, we just duplicate this collection. This is kind of why I like doing my avatars on the I like to do my avatars on this 3D program because this character just spins. It's just like, okay, well, how do you spin it in a 2D thing? Well, you just turn it. See? You spin. Ooh, nope. And then that's it. Ta-da! Duplicate collection. Next frame. So good. Ah, one of the few times you see all the tail bags. Oh man, tail bag. Gotta love tail bag. Whoop, nope. Duplicate collection. You know, it's been a while. Do you guys want a chance to do some more fairy wins? You think we should do that? There's 16 of you guys here. Few of you are currently in participation of the stream. I think we should. Right? Let's set it up. Get some more people some fairy wins. Guys don't have any tokens. You guys should get some tokens right now, because we are going to be heading in. Heading below the city, inside of the sewer system, there is an arena where fairies will fight for your benefit. Some say they die. Some say they just come out right on back. Others, they don't know where they're coming from. Oh, that's right. I needed to get rid of all the other fairies from the other time. Oh, no. We're gonna get rid of you. I need to get rid of fairies. Oh, no. Alright. Let's take a look here. I'm pretty sure it's going to be one of these that is not the one. Okay, so that one's definitely not a good one. That one is... That one is Face the Watchful. I'm pretty sure that's not one right now. Yes, Face the Watchful is not one right now. And then you are not a good one either. We currently only have 3, and there is currently 3 yellows in. Perfect. Okay, good. We got everybody on in. No space. Just exclamation point play. No space. Ah, there we go. Got Lawless spawns in a fairy. Glimmer in Deep is their fairy. Happy Wolf, Horse the Slippery is number 2. Ozathoth bringing in the fairy. Pookie at Peace. Jeez. Zero bringing in 1. Zero, you need some steampunk tokens. Go ahead and do a slash walk. Or hit that walk button. Or go ahead and churn some of your channel points. There should be an exchange rate as a channel point in order to get you some tokens in order to play. Winter's Angel, there is Roller the Neutral is fighting as well for number 4. So we currently have 4 fighters on in. Think we are gonna get Zero in here just as soon as they grab some tokens. Or do I need to give you a token? Give SPT 1. Give SPT. As soon as I figure it out. Give SP. No, it's at 0. Slash walk doesn't work for me. That's because you're using slash walk. Sorry, did I say slash walk? I meant exclamation point walk. That's what I meant. No, that should get you there. Either that or you have some channel points. Channel points also get you some SPT as well. Says it's unrecognizable. Here. There you go. Now you should be able to do now you should be able to do exclamation point play. Do 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 do. There we go. Then you'll be able to take your time figuring out how everything else works. Let's see if the camera lock is gonna work. Is it gonna work? No! It's not gonna work! Dagnabbit! Why don't you work? Interactions. We're gonna go to that camera anyway. And we're gonna play. Fight loop, start. I'll figure it out later. Alright, everybody, let's go ahead and close up there. Oh, wait, does anybody want to bet? I want to bet. I want to bet, I'm gonna bet 20 on number 4. 20 coins on number 4. Hopefully I don't regret this. 0. Here's that. Oh, wait, no, it's not 0. Who did I bet on? I bet on... I wouldn't bet on Winter's Angels. Fairy is what I did. Alright, now I'm going to go ahead and probably close up here in a couple seconds. Do 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 do. Closing up! And then let's go ahead and start killing the fairies. Fight! for your fairy survival. Use the actions attack boom, attack Foxo, attack cannon to start hitting all of the fairies. Bam, 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 bam. All the fairies are kind of grouped up. Foxo going straight in for Horsey Sleep. Oh, Horsey the Slippery is out cold immediately from Foxo. He's looking to munch on another fairy. Look out. Oh, just in time. Yellow gets on out of the way. Pookie at peace. Didn't turn into pieces. Foxo in the middle of the arena going for... Oh! Green is down. Oh, yellow, another yellow is yet down again. Foxo is out of the play. Let's see here. Glimmer in Deep is still in play, along with... I can't read that one. It's backwards. Oh, no! Glimmer is out! Honey of Body and Mind is the winner. Congratulations, Honey. Do. There we go. Grab that one. That one is number 5, I believe. Yep. We want to do Fairy Game winner. And that one is number 5. Again, I lost on my bet. Congratulations. You get yourself one fairy win. You can either spend it now or you can spend it later. Building up on your fairy wins, it is a token that is placed upon your person. You can... Yep, because there are two emotes that currently cost 1 fairy win and 1 emote that costs 2 fairy wins. So, do with you as ever you choose. Let's go ahead and clean up the arena. Let's head back to here. Turn off that. Do. And back to main camera. And I need to clean up the arena. Man, there's a lot of blood and glory. Glory. There's a lot of blood and glory here. There we go. And then make sure I fairy reset. I almost didn't fairy reset before. Oh. Yay! Emote shot by tail switch. This command currently is on cooldown. Please wait 22 seconds. Oh, there it is. You bought 1 fairy win. You bought tail swish for 1 fairies. Alright, let's do that. 0! Can you possibly give me a Minecraft skin that I could use for the tail swish? And would you like a fox tail, or would you like your own tail? Since I do not know how I don't remember how your Minecraft skin is. Do I have your Minecraft skin? Gotta check to see if I do. See 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins, friend skins. Let's look. 0. 0, there you are, yeah. I have a skin. I have a couple, actually. I have one with a black and white plaid and one with a rainbow innard. You do, but I don't think you have Zero's tail. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any tails on these. Get down. Get down. Down. Get down. We need to do personal projects, streaming. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to put the other one there too, don't I? Make this nice and easy for me. This one is going to be crying with booger. Crying with booger. There we go. And then blender. There we go. Good. Now I can go ahead and do tail swish. Wabba chuba chuba way. Wabba chuba chuba way. Do do. Wabba chuba chuba way. Wabba chuba way. Alright. Let me know at any point whether or not which skin you want. Because we will start off by putting on this skin. Where is it at? I'm gonna go to friend skins? Friend skins, there it is. 0. What? Interesting. That one. I'm gonna start off by putting on that one at least. And then we're gonna do a file, save as, put you in here. Tail swish for 0. 0. 83. Save as. Alright, let's go ahead and start fiddling around with this to get at least the proper stuff on here. 0, 83. There you are. Get some extrusion, outer layer, yes. We want to do... Get rid of snoot, fox ears, wing tails. Oh, we want to keep in tail. That's right, we need to keep in the tail. Don't do that. And then we need to get rid of the eyes. All booleans off. And then bring on in. We want to copy, paste. Yes. Texture paint. Copy. Hello. Bring this down. Where is that tail at? UV editor. Where's that tail at? Ah, it's up there. Okay. Okay. Move on out. We want to go into image editor. And we just want to give this really any color. We'll give it a white. Oops. Nope. There we go. And then that should bring the tail back in. 3D viewport. We don't want that. We want object mode. Yeah. Oh, we do want it for 0 copy. 0 copy. There we go. And then there we go. Give it a image save. Save. Am I stupid? Oh no, I've been doing it on the original. Shoot. Why are you no? Why are you no? None. Alex? Are we Alex? No, we are Steve. No alpha delete. Alright, well no alpha delete then. That's how that's gonna be. No alpha delete. Can we still do an extrusion of the outer layer? I guess. I think that'll still work. And then we want to do fairy. Oh, clink. Clink. How do we want to do? Oh, right. That's right. I forgot. We do it like this. Where we select all of these, and then we go into here with skin. Right, and then we duplicate it. Yes. And then we change you over to Puka. Oh, wait. I think that's still in the file, right? Puka. Puka normal. Yep, and then assign. There we go, now we got a foxtail on you. Good. Now we need a little bit of an adjustment here, I believe, on the animation. Yeah, let's go ahead and adjust this a little. Head location on the local, on the Z axis, I think we want, right? Grab Y. Nope. Okay. Grab on the X axis. Grab Y. There we go. A little bit more. Grab Y. There we go. Now we don't have something randomly clipping through. Just a little bit of an adjustment. What do you think, Zero? Yes? You want foxtail? Give this a save. Until we hear back from Zero. I'm gonna add in the eyes. See if we can do that. I want to add in all booleans again. If you make it silver with a dark gray tip, it'd be very close to Zero's tail. Okay, we'll do that. What I think we will do is we can do a shading. Check this out. It's doing editing inside of Blender. We take this and we do what? Invert color on this. Okay. And then search value. I'm gonna see if I can bring this up past 1. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now, if we take that and then do a hue saturation value, and then we kind of like bring the saturation down all the way, and then bring up bring down the value a little bit. There we go. Ta-da! Yes? Let's bring that tail right on close. There you go. Something like that. That's okay. I would be giving you this emote, and then you would be saying, hey, can you do that? Oh yeah, very close. Like it. Perfect. Alrighty. Do I have this on proper loop? I'm not sure if I do. Tail swish. Yeah, I have it on proper loop. Okay, now we need to bring up those eyes a little bit, and then over this way. There we go. And then we want to take care of the pupils out of them. Get rid of the pupils. Extra pupil off, because I want to turn this into... I want to turn these eyes into a bi-color. Shading, that's right. We need to first bring in 0, copy. We need to where's the eyes at? Eyes. We want to grab these for both of them. Yes. Nope. I want that. Reach through. And then assign. And then I want to take both of these and give a split down the center. Right there. Right there. Good. And then a number 2 color. Grab this. Grab eye. Do. Open the wings. There we go. That should be the blue one. Assign. Perfect. Now we have the proper coloring there. And now we're looking down at the viewer, rather than just randomly off into space. Perfect. Now let's give this guy a little bit of a savoroni. And I believe... Bring up the steps. Frame, tail swish. No, we want to put this into animation giveaway. Animation emote giveaway. 0. 83. And then tail swish. 0 tail swish. Accept. Give a save, and then that should be a pretty... Can I do anything proper? Save. There we go. Alright. And to bring this down to 50%. I think that's it. File, save, render, animation. We want to do GIF maker. And I forget which one, whether it's 50% or 25% that allows you to put it into Twitch. What? Okay, GIF, oh boy. GIF maker. Oh. Okay, well that wasn't the right one. Nah, no wonder it didn't load. Emote giveaway, 0, tail swish, 31, 35, 37, and then 39, 41. There we go. Open. Upload. Set it to a delay of 4 milliseconds. Make GIF. How big's the GIF? It might be small enough. Save image as. Zero. 83 tail swish. And then we want you to give you over here. There you are. Alrighty. Minimize. I want the downloads. Perfect. I think that one will upload to Twitch. I'm gonna double check that. I like to double check to see if the emotes will actually work. Emotes. Upload. Animation. Will this upload? Yes, it will. Sweet. Perfect. Good, 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 good. That's what we're looking for. No problem. That's what the fairy games are for, to make these little emotes for people. Get people a heart hug, a tail swish, and now we have the cry emoji. Keep moving on. What was it? One way to find out. What you can't see. Take my lead, I'll judge you. You know what? You know what? What about inside the legendaries for the dumpster dive? Should I? I'm trying to think of other ways that people could get fairy wins besides the game. But I think the game's great. It's like, should I put a fairy win inside of the legendary dumpster dives? Because there is, I don't think anybody's gotten any of the unique items. Because there is two unique items that aren't worth anything, but they are super unique. Take my need, I'll set you free. Alright, and then we can exit out of here. Yeah. Let's go back to here. Alright, so now we need a couple of slashes. Let's just go ahead and do a duplication of this one, and we will finish up this character here. Indeed.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I pull out my snoot.
You pull out your snoot? What? What?
Foxo is rolling a d20. They're going to. I pull out my snoot. In a way that's too fantastic to fathom. Very easy. Roll a 0, 2 or higher and this will be so.
0, 2?
Rolling that dice. It's a 13. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
So Foxo is not feeling too great. He's feeling like, you know what, my teeth aren't clean enough. So he's just in the store one day, and he just pulls out his snoot and is just like, I'm gonna start cleaning my teeth. He says through the snoot that he is detached from his face. My head explodes from the fact that he just detached his snoot and just casually cleaning his teeth. in a way that's too fantastic to fathom. It's just like, what are you doing? It's like, I told you I was a robot, and puts his snoot back on. Ah, minty fresh. What? Foxo, the hell you doing? I don't know anything about my friends anymore. They might all just be robots as far as I know. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. Angry. Okay, and then duplicate collection. There we go. Nope, nope, that's not what I want.
Hello, Raider. Please
Uh-oh.
grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to
Oh,
be
come on in,
fairies
Raiders.
from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Hello, Raiders! Awkward Silver, how's it going? Good to see you, glad to see you. Well, come on in, peoples. We're just working on making our Rabbit and Steel
Shout out.
characters. This one
Hey
is
chat,
the
Kuka
assassin.
says you need to follow at Awkward Silver. Click on at Awkward Silver's name.
What were you up to? What were you doing? What were you doing? This was... Give him some love. Latest game was... Drain Sim. Drain Simulator? What was that? The horse. Yeah, the horses. They're terrible people. They're always making fun of me.
You are such a nerd.
Thanks. Thanks, horses. Fixing drainages. Ow. Lady out of time, how's it going? Good to see ya. Think that'll be good. Ching ching. Alright, I do need a little bit of an effect here. Because I don't have anything on the character, because there's a couple swipe animations here. Because if we look here, we got a couple swipes, and then we got some other swipes here too. Walk in, you get some... You find 2 steampunk tokens. What? They get a nice surprise from a voice actor coming into the stream. Ooh. Who was the voice actors? Also, what's happening with this? There is a slice in the air, and then a slice like that. Oh! I see what's happening. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm gonna have to duplicate one of these guys and remove it. It doesn't look like this is great. Okay, so we want to look for which frame. That is frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope, 12, 11, 10. Frame 10 is where we're going to need to look at. Yeah. We're going to need to pull back this one to there. How do we do that? Like, what happened here? Hold on. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Who did the follows? That is Epic Fluffy. Fluffy. Thank you very much. Welcome on in Epic Fluffy. Refresh. So, we are trying to make a proper, like, character for Rabbit and Steel. It's a fun game. It's a roguelike, where you gotta pay attention, kind of like with MMO stuff. But, apparently I messed up the animations somehow. Okay, these two are fine. Looks like I just need to add in an extra strike right here. So 1, 2, 3, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then 15. Frame 15 is the problem. Frame 15. If we delete you, everything moves back a frame, right? Delete hierarchy. Okay. No. No, we need to do frame 14. Delete hierarchy. Okay, so now everything moved back a frame. Now we need to duplicate assassin number 13. Duplicate collection. And that becomes frame 14. Wait, I didn't need to do any of that? That's right. Wait a minute. I didn't need to delete any of that. I just needed to repose number 14. Oh, right. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I made this. I should know what I am and what I am. Okay, so you. Yeah. Frame 14 just needs to change. Right. There we are. There you are. You need to turn into a slash. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm going to grab most of the pose from number 14 or 15, and then we can pull from there. Oh. Well, thank you very much, Epic Fluffy. I appreciate that. It's the, uh-oh. Something broke. Uh-oh. What broke? It's the stream avatars. Disconnect. Reconnect. Stream avatars is always breaking like that, especially during raids. He came in telling about a glitch in a level and saw his name in the credits. Ow! Ew. An exploit. Voice acting guy on the radio. Did a nice couple of voice actings into fixing drainages. Making sure I didn't miss the name that was said. Mob Slayer, how's it going? Good to see ya. Should probably do your outfit. What was it? Outfit number 84? I gotta figure out which number it was. Where you at? Outfit 84. No. We want to search in here. Control F. 84. There you are. Yeah, you are number 84. Outfit change. Number 84 is what you are.
Outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change. Outfit change.
There we go. See? Dragons are involved, I guarantee it. Alright, so you need to have this one copy, and I want to bring it into here. All and paste. There we go. And this is the right one, right? Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. So now we just need to emphasize it a little bit more. I'm going to put this blade out a little bit. We can't do too much with it. Maybe right there. And then move back a little bit. Yeah, we'll move back a little bit. There we go. Now we have the proper frame. Now we need to figure out how to get the swishes in here. How do we want to get these swishes? And what color do we really want them to be? Do we want them to be pink, or do we want them to be some sort of other color? Do we do kind of like a curved cube with a little bit of a glow on it? Curved cube, but with a little bit of glow. That might be an idea. That might be a good idea, actually. And I think I want to do this. Give me this. I want to duplicate this and bring it down and in front. This is going to be converted into a mesh. So that way... are you a mesh now? No, you are not mesh. Why are you not mesh? I want you to convert to mesh. Convert to plane to mesh. There we go. Yes, that's fine. Good, because I want to draw on top of this for the curves is what I want to do. And we want to turn you a little bit more transparent. I believe emission, metallic, alpha, shading. Math. We want to toss some math in the middle of this. Just add on some more alpha, or delete some alpha. There we go. Okay. And now we can draw on top of that in order to give ourselves a curve. So let's go ahead and do a import curve. We're just going to do a Bezier curve. Go into tab mode, and then... Where are you? Oh, you're here. Where do we want to put those? Assassin Projector. I think we put you inside of Assassin Projector. Or no. Projector. Yes. Yes. Poses. Good. And then we delete on the vertices. And then from there, we can take this draw tool and we can say draw on surface. And that thing that we just duplicated, we can kind of like draw on a swish. And now we have a curve. And on top of that, we can take that curve, turn on our favorite thing, geometry nodes. Gotta love them geometry nodes. Actually, let's go ahead and disable that outer thingy there. Whoa, geometry nodes, what do we want from you? We want to turn your curve into something meshy. Curve to mesh. Curve to mesh. Good, it is now a mesh. But what type of mesh do we want? We want a curve. We want, what is it? Quadrilateral? Quadrilateral, or box shape. Box shape, profile curve, and we get that. Bring down the size of the cube. We get ourselves a little slash that we can now go into here and be like, hey, I want more slashes. Oh, I want more slashes. No, I want more slashes. More slashes. Good. It works. It's what we want. Gotta get more in slashes. What is that? Mumbo Fairy? Mumbo Fairy. Did you see a Mumbo Fairy? Should be red and purple. Like your eyes. Let's go. We want this to be... What do we want this to be? I think I do want this to be... smooth? Set shade smooth. There it is. Set shade smooth, and I want to turn it off. Because I don't like that smooth texturing on there. I need something that's rigid. Who's coming on in? Liara!
And a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any
Liara!
forces wanting to give you a contract.
What? Dismiss.
I wouldn't believe them.
Liara! Oh no! We're in the middle of an ad break. I am so sorry. Whoops. Ad raid.
Shout out.
Go check Liara. H-Day is the good and friend, a part of the truly bedrock team. Following is a requirement.
Following is a requirement. Well, we'll definitely welcome them in once the ad break is done. Hopefully. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-da. Hopefully it is done in about 30 seconds. Ads over for you? Yeah, it might not be done for them. Because I know that the timer is up for me. Still here too. I do want to bring in... I don't know. Should I do green? Let's do green-ish. We do want... Maybe... Yeah, maybe poison. I don't know. Yeah, coming in brand new, ends up for a 3-minute ad. We will fiddle around with the texture a little bit while we wait. Because I definitely want to... We got a bunch of people in right now. Got a couple raids. So we could do yet another fairy game if we want to. We've got an hour until until end the stream so we could do another game. Yeah? Okay, there we go. Welcome on in, Liara. I'm sorry. I'm terrible about actually hitting the add button and making sure that people don't get ads when they come on in. Oh, yeah. I'm terrible about that. With a couple raids coming in, did you guys want to do some fairy survival? I think you people want some emojis, right? You guys want some free emojis? You guys want some free emojis. I know you do. So, with that, I think we should take a look deep within the city that we have out here. We need to look deep within the chasm of the sewer system where there are fairies that will fight for you. Fairies that will give you the win. They don't die, they just fall down and get back up again. Who will be playing for you? Get yourself some steampunk tokens inside of that channel point. There should be an exchange rate channel point that will get you... Where's it at? Exchange rate, there it is. Get yourself 10 steampunk tokens, or you can go ahead and walk the streets and hopefully get yourself... Oh no! Seats, and an undead gives you one... I'm gonna go home and watch that coin. I gotta watch that coin. Ow! Why did the undead have to give it to me? I didn't want that. Ow. Gravy. But that will be how you get yourself a steampunk token. Let's see here. Liara, you need some steampunk tokens because your fairy did not spawn in. Here, I'm gonna give SPT to @Liara 1. There is one for you. Now you can play the game. And Ragsani, you do not have any steampunk tokens. Give SPT at Dragazani. Uno. Now you guys can play. Now you can hit the play button. What do we have spawned in already? We got Becca coming in. Becca, how's it going? Good to see you. Coming in with the first fairy. Treasy the Watchful is spawning in, playing for Becca. Lady Out of Time is playing Wisp the Falling. Hopefully you don't fall in the fight. Dragsani also coming in with a play. Treasy, also a Treasy. Ancient Fire. Winter's Angel coming in with Sparkle Agent of Internet. Okay. Anybody else wanting to come on in? We got 4 fairies in here. 4 chances to get yourself a fairy win, and you'll be able to claim a Puka emote. In case you don't know, the Puka emotes involve a... They involve a tail swish. They involve a heart hug. A couple of... oh yeah, that's right. You can't see those. You can't see those. And the crying emoji, which we just now got as well. But alright, if everybody's on in, we will go ahead and... Oh yeah, that's right. I want to bet. That's what I want to do. I want to bet 20 on 4. I'm going to do bet 20 on number 4. Treasy, Agent of Fire. Treasy, Agent of Fire, don't you let me down. Seems like the past betting I haven't been able to win any steampunk tokens. I was doing so good. So good with my testing because I knew who won. I knew who won. I need to put up the other bet command on there too. Do. All right, here we go, everybody. We are going to start closing. Oh, you got it in right there. Right as I hit it. Dang. That was cool. That was so cool. All right. And ready? Oh, nope, here. I'll open it up, back up again. Go again, Winter's Angel. Sorry. Because I am terrible about actually mentioning that you can bet tokens on this. Because if your fairy doesn't win, you can bet on somebody else's fairy. Heck, you could bet on a couple fairies if you want, but I feel like that's not as profitable. Fairy, 2 Snowkins, there we go. Okay, now we will go ahead and close on up. And let's go ahead and start the game. And fight for your fairy survival. Go ahead and hit commands. Attack, cannon, attacks, Foxo, attack, boom. And find out who is going to be alive here in a few. Everybody is currently standing. Treasy is in the middle of the fire. They're moving through the center. Center is, of course, brought to you by Digital Aid, the energy drink that also gives everybody else energy. Oh, Treasy walking right through the bombs, ready to kill. Oh, but it was a self-sabotage. Wisp, the falling in one fell swoop, is the winner. There we go. Wisp the Falling is the winner. Congratulations, Wisp the Falling. Which one is that? That is number... I gotta find out which number that is. That's number 2. Wisp the Falling. Number 2. Fairy game winner 2. And give one to Lady Out of Time. You get yourselves a fairy win. You can hold on to that token to get more fairy wins later in the future, or you can spend it now. Currently got a Tail Swish with 1 fairy win, Heart Hog with fairy win, and a Crying with Booger for 2 fairy wins. You got a lens. I think lens is a pretty good one. Alright, and then undo the camera lock. And I'm pretty sure we head back to... Let's do a... Back to camera main. That was a quick fairy game. One move. One of the fairies practically self-sabotaged, walking all over all of them. Once the streets of the city, finds 1 steampunk token. Alrighty then. We wanna we wanted to get ourselves some slashes before we finish anything else, right? We want to get these to maybe taper at the ends. Can we do that? Geometry nodes. Yes. Might want to do that. Let's go ahead and see if we can do that with the mesh. If we do, curve, no, it's, what are those? What is it, ID? No, it's not ID. Is it ID? Geometry ready ID. Can't recall. think it's in on points, instance on points. I think the thing is in there. Index. Indexes might be what. Index. Let's grab the index and do a math on this. And if we take this and do a divide by multiples, bring this in and put it into the scale. Ah, there we go. And then if we do the opposite, no, that doesn't work. What if we do multiply? No, okay. Divide? Okay. So we have that. Should I just take this and flip it? How do I flip? How do I invert? Invert. Invert rotation. Oh, wait. Curve. Is there a curve, reverse? Reverse curve. Here we go. Reverse curve. Ah, there we go. Perfect. That's what we want. Look at that. Now it's a swipe in one direction. I like that. Yeah. Alright. And now we can kind of get a couple swipes in here. Woo. Oh, okay. What about ID? If we do that, what do we get? No, okay. Do we have to do multiple? I think we might have to do multiple. That's okay. Not exactly what I wanted to, but let's go do a new collection inside here. And then put you into here, and we're gonna put you in as swipe. Swipey no swipe. Swipey no swipe. There we go. And then this will be swipe curve. There we go. And then we can just duplicate that and move it around to wherever we want to. Kind of bend that out a little. Perfect. Now we do a duplication. Duplicate. Yep. And then we just take all of those vertices and we delete vertices. Yep. And now we want to draw another one where we go from here to there. Or from here to there. Yeah, there we go. That'll be good. Let's do a median point. Kind of bring this out a little bit. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Now let's go ahead and do a couple more. Duplicate, and then... Actually, let's take this guy and duplicate you, and kind of like just shrink you out, and then rotate you. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Shrink, 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 shrink. And then do another duplicate. And then get rid of the vertices. Delete vertices, yes. And then we want to make another quick swipe here. Woo. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to go on that surface there. Oop, nope. Yep. And then... what if we did re-sample curve? I think we might need to redo that. Count length, and then... Oh yeah, hey, that helps out a little bit there too. I like that. That makes it a little bit more chunky. I like that. I like that chunk. Good. Alright, what else can I do to this? I think that's good. Let's do some quick shading on this guy. I think that's good. Bump. Dumpster, walk, ferry, 38%. Ah! Deathly donkeys. Glue sticks. I still love the term of glue sticks. Yeah, Becca's in here. Exchange rate. Yeah. Get some tokens in there. Oh. Am I stupid? Oh no. No, wait, no, I'm not stupid. The exchange rate should still be in there, right? I just realized that whenever I hit the, start, the fairy fight thingy, that all the channel points go away. I just realized that. Ah, no wonder nobody's been able to hit the exchange rate. No, wait, no, I have been doing this exchange rate. No one... That's right, people are able to do that during the fight. Steampunk Talkings. You can do, SPT, though. SPT. SPT will get you there, too. Because I knew that was, like, that was, way too long of a command. Far too big of a command. I'm just like, oh, it's just... Steampunk Tokens, we're just gonna leave that for the back end. And then you also have, Fairy Winds. You can see how many Fairy Winds you have. I have 3 Fairy Winds. You have 1 Fairy Wind. I have 1. Dumpster diving in Steampunk City. You got yourself some copper plate. That's a good exchange. It's a little bit of coin. Oh, and it's 2 of them, too. I really want to figure out how to turn some of those into... Oh. Oh. Oh, that's right. That's right. I could just make the command. I don't have to look up how to do it. I can just make the command. I keep forgetting that I can just make things. Gosh, I'm so silly. Okay, swipey no swipe. Let's do a duplication. Let's bring in this up to here. So I want to take all of these guys, and we're going to move them all the way over to... Ah, don't you dare do that, global. Thank you. Move you on over to here. We want to take this and do a little bit of a transform on local individual origins. Well, no, not medium point, maybe median point. And kind of move everybody up. Rotate this way. There we go. And then squish you down a little bit. There we go. There we go. I think this one is the only one that really is bugging me. There we go.
Good night.
Sleep tight. Who's heading on out? Good me. Alright, you take care, sir. You be safe. Gives you anxiety. What, this one? Song. Talk it out. Talk it out. I think that's pretty good. Alright, and then what's the next one with a little bit of a swipe in it? This one. I think I can do another duplicate collection, and then we're just going to make sure we're out of there. Move you on over. Nope, we don't want local, we want global. Global. Right here. Here we go. Alright, how do we want to fix you about? Let's go ahead and... or shrink you down. Let's go to geometry nodes and fill those caps, though. Because we don't need those opening up. Layout. Disable. There we go. Bring you over to here. There you are. Then... global... squishy? There. There we go. And then one of you... let's grab you and turn you like that. Like so. And then... duplicate collection. Oh, right. This stuff should be inside of one of the things. Can I move these into there? Meow. I'm wondering if I can move this into one of the collections. I don't think so.
My people, I won't give up on you. Come with me.
No, I don't think so. If I drag you to here, yeah, you're not able to go in. Okay. I forget how I move some of these over, or if I've had to move them over. But guess what I'm gonna do? Just take these guys and kind of like shrink them past in the other direction. And then take a few of these and kind of like move in the other direction. Right there, that seems appropriate. Alrighty. Let's give that a save-a-roni, and I think this one's set. I honestly forget how to move things around so that I can capture all the frames in the right position. But I do need to render image.
My people,
And this needs to just
come with me.
give this size, and then I can toss it into Photoshop, which unfortunately is like the only program that will properly give me what... Oh no, I forgot to get rid of that thingy here. That's right. I need to get rid of, yeah, move this out of the way. Go away. I need to re-render that. Render image. Get another character. All set and rendered. Yeah, there we go. Image, save as... Rabbit and Steel animation. Why do I have it in animation giveaways? Oh, that's right, because I want to give them away. Right, okay. And then we want to put this in as a... Assassin 1. And then... Save as... And then I need to bring this guy back. How do I bring this guy back? Do I move the camera over? What if I did this? What if I took the assassin projector? I'm gonna do a new. Oops, nope. Nope, we're gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna do new. I'm gonna do projector 1, assassin projector 1. Drop you into there. Duplicate. What the heck? Butterfly simple. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, I didn't realize that those were attached. Interesting. Now let's go ahead, take all of these swipies, and we're gonna toss you into the assassin projector, and then duplicate this. Duplicate collection. Yes, and then get rid of this projector, and bring up this projector. Selecting all of these curves here. And then selecting you next. Actually, no, you and you. Good. And then we want to do a Control P, parent to object. Yes. And then we grab X. Bring you on over. Okay, grab X. Grab X. There we go. There we go. Okay, much better. And then I can do a file, save, render image. And that will give me the extra frame on the end. Alright, save as Assassin 2. Save as. There we go. Now I just need to turn that into a proper file, but we will worry about that later. Okay, get rid of that fairy. That's right, I needed to clean up the carnage that's down here in the fairy arena. Blech. 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 There we go. Good. Much better. Much better. Alrighty. What was the other one that I needed to do? Okay, I think the sniper was the regular puka. Yeah, I think the sniper was the regular puka. So he has his full gun here. We want to do... Is there the sniper PNG around here? Do not see it. Let's go ahead and bring on in that file. Where the file be? Personal projects, Rapid and Steel, game files, animations, sniper. Let's bring you in. Okay. Rotate X 90 degrees. Bum, 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 bum. What? Kidding me? You kidding me right now, right? Huh. I fit it perfectly on the grid. Darn, I'm good. Darn, I'm good. Move the assassin out of the way, and then there's the sniper. Kill. Alright, let's get rid of the assassin. And we need to duplicate, which one? Dancer probably is going to be the easiest one to duplicate. Let's go ahead and do a save here. Duplicate collection. Why is the dancer poses all in a problem? Oh, that's because we have two of these dancer thingies here. Delete hierarchy. Yeah, there we go. And then projector. Let's change this to sniper. Sniper. Snipper? Snipper. Sniper. Projector, sniper. Sniper. Sniper poses. And then we can get rid of all of these. Delete hierarchy. Perfect. Come on, work harder. There we go, good. Well, now we need to get in the correct linked file. File link. Where would those be? Animation giveaways. No. Sprite sheet. Where is it? Icons and emotes. I think it was like in my models or something stupid. Yeah, it was. Private and Steel. It's right there. Sniper. There we go. We can put you into sniper poses. There we go. Perfect. Now we need to be able to affect this guy. Can we oppose you? We can. Perfect. Okay. So, let's take a look at Sniper. See what we can change about you. Oh, that's right. You need to be grabbed, don't you? There you are. Where'd it go? Where is my sniper? Oh, for goodness sakes, I gotta bring it back in. I had it perfectly posed and everything, and it just did the bear. Unless I put it inside of Dancer. Did I put it inside of Dancer? No. Dancer, no. Did I put it inside of Assassin? I did put it inside of Assassin. Right here. Let's put you down here. Take care of Assassin. Good. Oh. I do not see... There we go. Yeah, in chat. Sorry. I didn't see you. Alright, so we're... Just for reference, we're kind of just lazily holding on to our bow. We kind of move forward. Kind of holding our bow backwards for some reason. There is a hit. And then there is a fall over. Prepping bow. Firing bow. Whoop. There we go. And then whatever this is, it looks like you're coughing. Cough swipe. Weird. What is that? Holding the bow sideways. Different. Doing a little bit of a jig. Spin around. So, there is tons of these guys. Okay, so how big is this one? This one needs to be... one more. Count. 5. Oh, offset! That's what I did. Oh. I could have hit the offset. Jeez. And now, I'm stupid. That's how I change the frame properly without moving everything. Is I offset it. There was a little offset thingy that I created. Well, oh well. Alright, so now that we have you all properly arranged, how do we want Mr. Puka in his normal state with his steampunk blaster to be firing off his gun. Because we have all sorts of stuff that we can do with Mr. Tapukas. TH third Pukas. We need an idle animation, and we need a, always. There's our little glow to some of the stuff as well. Do we just want to make sure there's no animations, right?
That
No
outfit
animations,
is
good.
not looking too hot right now. You
Uh-oh.
need something that looks prettier. Outfit
185?
change.
Which one's that? 185. Fluffy Puka? Hot. Anyone got a dryer sheet? It's all staticky around here. Just don't bring any electronics near me. I swear, I will short them. Idle Puka, let's go ahead and get you in a nice little stance here. Do 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 do. That looks pretty cool. Now we just need to kind of like pose the gun properly. How do we want to hold the gun?
Someone said pretty.
I think we kind of like hold it here-ish, but I need to move the elbow in the correct direction. Yeah, there we go. That's where I want it. And then, where's my other hand? There it is. Where's the other elbow? There's the other elbow. Good. Alright, there we go. Much better. And then move the head down a little bit. There we go. Much better. Give a slight determined look. And then we want... Oop, nope. Not slight determined look on global. We want slight determined look on local. Thank you very much. There we go. And then move up. Very good. And then get those eyebrows a little bit in the anger direction. There we go. That's what we want. idle pose right there. Oh, we do need to pay attention to the tail, don't we? Rotate out. There we go. Oh, that's global again. We do want individual origins. So we want that tail to curve a little bit. There we go. Good. And that will be our first little foray into this. I believe I can move this too, right? No, I cannot. Okay, so that needs to change. Where is it at? There it is. I need to make selectable content. Okay. There we go. Much better. You are also not selectable. We need to make you selectable content. Good. Bag can stay there. Do I need to do anything with you? Belt, thickness, subdivisions, seed. Can I affect this thing here? I think so. Yes, I can open up the bag if I want to. No need to currently open up the bag, I believe. The potions are not selectable either. Do I want to select the potions? Why not do that and then just do make selectable content? Yes. Just in case for some reason we need to make them selectable. And then we can duplicate sniper.001. Give it a save. Much better. Inventory has steampunk parts. Argument 1 text. Do you not have anything? Wait. Did you sell everything? I thought you've at least gone dumpster diving. Sold it all? That's why it gives user steampunk parts. User steampunk parts. Add argument 1 text. Yeah. It outputs error. Error. Duplicate collection. Okay. Ah. What? Alright, what is the offset about? Give me this. Okay. I'm gonna keep the offset at 0. Because I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. Because I even created it. Let's take a look at the geometry nodes really quickly. How does the offset work? The offset goes in here, looks at the index, and adds 1. I mean, yeah, it should be at 0. I don't know why it was up at 24. That makes more sense. Alright, so we got, I think an idle animation. I'm not sure how fast the idle animation goes. I think it goes pretty slow. So I made pretty big adjustments for that. And then I might want to move the gun a little bit too here. Yeah, something like that. Give it a save. Good. And, oh no! You go dumpster diving and all you do is get wet food all over you. Womp womp. But hey, some wealthy citizen presumes that you need the money more than they, so they give you 3 tokens. Alright. I think that's good. Now I need another duplicate collection. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring you in. How do I want the forward and backward to go for Puka? I don't know. Woof. Azathot going dumpster diving, getting 1 mother. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Someone said pretty.
Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Do 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 do. Duplicate collection. And then very subtle movements for the walk animation, because we want to make sure that we don't make ourselves look too weird. There we go. And then... oh, wait, those are walk... I'm dumb. I did the walk backwards animation. Okay, let's try that again. Let's duplicate this guy. He's gonna make number 5. And then duplicate this collection. That's gonna make number 6. And then we just gotta repose number 3 and 4. Because we already did 5 and 6. Nightski! Nightski is also doing some dumpster diving. Oh, you got a noise. Noise. You just find a raccoon, and nothing they throw at you is worth anything. You didn't even find a salami sandwich that you could resell inside of a dumpster. There goes Mumbo Fairy again. I didn't see it. Hold on. Let's take a quick look at what you're talking about, Mumbo Fairy. We gotta take a look at what you're talking about. Where are we? Alright, we're here. And then we need to go upstairs, above the sauna, and into here. Oh! Oh! It's unknown. Yeah, unknown, I've already forgotten the numbers. Raid, chat fairies. Unknown 5372. They aren't currently here at the moment. But yeah, they do have a suit on. I don't believe they have a red tie on, though. Come here. Yeah, you. Yeah, they don't have a red tie. They have a black tie on. Big difference. Big difference. Especially when it comes to a yellow tie. When it's a yellow tie, that's the evil Mumbo. You gotta watch out for that one. No stash either. Yeah. No mustache. No mustache. Mustachio. Jump around now. Jump up, and get down. Jump around now. Jump up, and get down. Jump around now. Jump up, and get down. Now. Copy the pose, and then we just bring it into number 4. Whoops. Paste, there we go. There we go. Give that a save. We got at least our forward and backwards for the sniper. That works. Are your tips connected to your stream? Oh. Becca, thank you. Apparently not anymore. I believe Stream Elements. I'm not sure what's happening with Stream Elements, but I've got to find out a different system for that now. Yeah, thank you very much. Goodness sakes. We still need to get your opponent. We still need to do more, we still need to do more stuff for the stream and get those apartments making those apartments. Do I have what you wanted? I forget if I wrote down what you wanted. I'm gonna go to Trello here really quickly. Steampunk apartments. I do not. Add item. I'm gonna put down Becca as one of them. And I'm gonna add that in there. Whoop. Making sure that I know to put that one down. For some reason, I still didn't write down your name. I've mentioned it like a bajillion times, and I still didn't write it down. Why didn't I write it down? Why? Alrighty. I think that's good. I've got to feed the puppies. 7 o'clock happens to be the feeding puppy time. And I don't want to keep them waiting. So we are going to figure out who we will raid. Got that all saved. Let's go over to... back to Twitch. And find out who of our friends is currently up at the moment. Ooh. Let's... They're just starting. Oh, and I got a 3-minute ad up, so we will wait until after that ad. Give a copy to that. Mute that up for a second. Good. Yeah, it is puppy time. Please, got to catch you even for a little bit. Yeah, I'm glad you came on in. Good you're here. You went dumpster diving with me.
Let's go on an adventure. What's the adventure? Dumpster diving.
Our ads are almost done. So I'm wondering what other funny things to do with Puka. I know I need to get Puka in a silly death pose and a silly damage pose, but I don't know what actually to do. I gotta do something. If you guys want, usually I keep up my streaming computer. Since my streaming computer is separate from my other computer, I tend to keep up this window, this mix-it-up guy. So if you guys do that while the stream is down, fully legal.
Someone said pretty.
Fully legal. Blame the raccoon. Oh no! Oh no, you go dumpster diving and you find you are covered in blood. Is it yours? I hope that wasn't a sharp bin. One of the risks of dumpster diving. Jeez. Oh, that's bad. Raccoons are sneaky here. Alright, there we go. Now they're all done with the ads. Let's go ahead and do a raid. Raid Zahi. There is the text raid, there is the emote raid, and in case for some reason you are left out of the raid, which happens to some people often, there is a link as well to the place that we are heading off to. We are heading off to Zahi. They do a bunch of art. I'm not sure what they're doing today. Looks like, yeah, they are doing some art as far as the category is concerned. So I will see you all tomorrow. We'll be doing tomorrow as our game day. Hope to see you all then. Take care and goodbye.